Check, check, mic check. Hello, guys. Welcome in Wuthering Waves 3.1 patch live stream. Why is my game doesn't starting? Going on? Now it's starting. Sorry. Now is the game starting. So yeah, the new patch, new zones, new characters. We're gonna try pulling Aemeath. Aemeath, I think that's how you pronounce this name. Here you see what's going on with that. Checked before and it worked well. Now should see some. Yeah, okay, working without audio. Everything stopped working suddenly. It's amazing. Wonder why? Okay. I muted. I muted game. Okay. Sorry for the rough start. Let's jump in the game. And yeah, I'm gonna try my luck. I've gathered some resources to be sure we're gonna get this new character. It should be enough to pull like 160 times, which basically guarantee pulling. And I'm counting together with all the free resources they are giving us. So basically in this patch they are very generous. They are giving like around 40 premium pulls. Of course not instantly, you have to log for at least 1 week and play some basic events. But yeah, they are giving us a lot of free stuff. And 40 pulls is basically like a half of a guarantee 5-star pull, right? It's not a guarantee character of we want to pull, right? But it's still a 5-star character for free. So let's see what they are giving. Oh, okay, so we need to make some progress. And it lasts 40 days, so there is a plenty of time to finish it. Not like in Arknight's Enfield, where you have only 2 weeks. Just checking out. We are not gonna do a lot to them, like this stuff. We're gonna make a pull, but first we're gonna test her, and then we're gonna jump into the main story. Okay, let's test her. Let's see what she is about. Aemeath. Fusion combat features. Deal substantial resonance liberation damage. Resonance liberation, that's the ultimate skill, if I'm correct. While in resonance mode, tune rapture. Deal additional tune rapture damage. This mode favors single target damage output. The more resonators in the team with the ability to respond to tune rapture interfered, the more damage Aemeath deals. While in resonance mode, fusion burst. Aemeath inflicts fusion burst. This mode unleashes Aemeath area damage, so AoE potential, which allows her to deal more damage by frequently inflicting fusion burst. So basically she has 2 modes. One mode is single player, single target. Second is multiple target. And then, if I'm correct, I saw she has some multi-level ultimate. Just like Augusta, but I think it's even more this time. 40 gauge, restore synchronization rate through attacks. When synchronization rate reaches 50% of the basic attack, consumption rate, yeah, it's similar to Augusta. When resonance rate is full, casting has heavy attack, restore synchronization. When both synchron rate and resonance rate are full, resonance finisher becomes available. Basic combos. Form switch, so she can fly, right? She can switch into this mech. That's some crazy anime stuff. Sync attack. That's some kind of long combo. Seraphic duel. Okay. You're not gonna try to even remember this thing now.
System integration complete. Let's go save the world.
I'm gonna just use basic rotation I'm using on other characters I own. Let's see. Okay, let's use the ultimate. And we are.
It's all right. I'm okay.
We are almost dead.
From the sky, smile. Sparks, ignite the world. Solar flare. Enemy detected.
So we kinda reached the point where we could do this extra evolution. Let's see it. Yeah, that's her ultimate attack. Okay, but we were able to finish them before reaching that point. Yeah, she's super strong. Already say it. Oh. Let's claim it. Now we can do. Let's do the rest of it so we can grab extra currency. That's Chisa.
To the chase.
I don't have her, so it's gonna do it as fast as I can. It's nice. I like her kit, but I didn't play when she had a banner. Now she has a banner, like a second limited, the returning one. But I'm not gonna pull her. For now, I'm focusing on Aemeath.
Nothingness deconstructed. Connection severed. Flicker into form.
Yeah, she's super strong as well. Very nice combos. If a character forces you to switch to other teammates in the trial, that means it's not a great character. And Lupa is returning as well. I think that's the best secondary DPS. At least it was. Yeah, I'm looking at the tier list, and yeah, nice. Yeah, so if you lack like a secondary DPS, then she's good. For some main character, main DPS, she's like must have. Done. So this thing we already did. It's 60 of premium currency. How is it called? Astrid, yeah. I'm playing multiple gacha games, so I'm kind of forgetting all the time. This one. Okay, this one hologram permanent. Proceed. Let's see. Okay. So before we had this, and now they unlocked this bus. Okay, we're gonna do it. That's some free stuff. This one we need to unlock it through main story. Expressed in the cards game. Okay, I think most of the stuff is checked. Obtain moonlight rings. How to obtain it? Oh, of course, you can buy it. Yeah, but I think through some gameplay, milestones. Please, okay. Okay. That's a spending. That's a spending event. You have to spend money to get this reward. So it's the same like Hoyo is doing in their games like Genshin. But yeah, that's like the first spending event for Wuthering Waves. So okay, I guess they earned the right to do it. Not like Hoyo, which is doing this spending events like I think Genshin has like 5th time. But yeah, overall we are getting a lot of free stuff, so let's not complain. Let's grab the first level of season pass. Grab some dailies. Okay, and now I think it's time to try to pull her. Yeah, like I said, we've got Chisa and Lupa in returning banners. Of course, the weapons as well. The standard one, we are not gonna pull it. I'm saving all lustrous ties for weapons. And in the last pull, I was able to get this boss on Astrolabe. I took it because I was lacking these support weapons. I didn't have any 5-star one. Okay, let's do it. My PT is reset, so I'm starting from 0. Yeah, like you can see, 80 pulls, so 8 times this button. It gives us guarantee 5-star character. You can pull it sooner, right? You can pull it sooner. Here you have chances. Drop rate is 0.8 for the base resonator, and together with guarantee one is 1.8. So yeah, and the thing is, when you pull, then the PT system is reset. But if I'm correct, if you pull like not the banner one, like the base one, you are guaranteed to get it in the next 50, in the next 80 pulls. So it's kind of guaranteed like 100% if I'm correct. I don't know. I was able to pull every character I wanted so far. In the one, I think I was able to pull in 30 pulls, which was crazy. It went super cheap. 2 of them I had to go to 50-50, 80s. So yeah, I hope it's not gonna be, a fail. Wish me luck. Let's go. Oh shit. First pull and already 5-star. Let's see.
Quit the chit chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
Okay. I was already kinda scared when I heard the male voice. God damn it. So okay, so we wasted. That's my first failed. That's my first failed pulling. Calcharo. I got like the worst one, right? But okay, it's better now than later. So yeah, let's do it again. So now it should be oh no, because okay, let's do it again. Okay, we're skipping another one. So that was 10, now 20. Skipping. Oh, 3. Nice. That was nice pull. We got 4 stars. Okay, so we are at 20. Now 30. Another skip. We are at 30. Now let's go 40. And we are at 40s. 50s. Okay, so we are past the half. Now it's going to be 60. $70. I knew it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so we kinda came like we did 80 pulls. And we got 2 5-stars, so not bad at all. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's great. And now we gonna pull the weapon. The weapon is easy because there is no 50-50. When you get 5-star, it's always guaranteed to get the banner one. So you just want to get it as soon as you can. Last time I was able, the 2 last weapons I was able to get in 30s, 40 pulls, so it was super cheap. Let's buy the this. I could buy this. I forgot. It's gonna be for the next pulls. We are not losing anything. Just, you know, gonna have a different type of currency. This I'm holding now. For now. Okay, let's pull the weapon. Absolute pulsation. Okay. Let's hope it's gonna be an absolute weapon. I'm starting from 0 too. So. 1. 2. I'm kinda not. I kinda don't have enough for 80. So it may be like. I may have to wait a few days to be able to get it, right? Now 30. $40. And I'm able to pull 20 more times. I'm gonna be at 60. The worst case. We are not saving on a weapon this time. Good, I had some extra. Yeah. So yeah, we are at 60. So we need. Let me tell 1600 is a 10, so we need 2600 extra. Yeah. Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay. I already saved a lot of currency, so we are coming to like a. But still, the most important stuff I got, which is the character, and weapon is, like I said, guaranteed, so we're gonna get it in few hours, I think, gameplay. Yeah, but we got her, and of course we got Calcharo. Let's upgrade him. That was my first character, and I think he's awesome, but he's nerfed so much that it's criminal at this point how they treat him. Let's hope he gonna get a like buff of something when the new federation gonna be bringed. He's from new federation, so maybe he's gonna get like a proper treatment, because if I'm correct, he doesn't even have his story quest yet. So oh yeah, we have now fully upgraded. How is he called? Or Tefi. He's like the best 4-star character right now. He's a very good secondary damage dealer, and for Augusta, he's a very good very good secondary damage dealer. If you don't have a Lupa or Yuno, then he's a good substitution.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Let's upgrade all of them.
Maybe not.
Okay. Yeah, and that's Aemeath. We are not gonna try to upgrade her. Okay, let's see what kind of materials she needs. Okay, so the same like Line. We've got some already farmed.
Mech performance upgraded.
Okay, and let's see on weapon we can't see for now. Let's see this material. Rocken Wing Polarizer. Where you can get it. Okay, so you can get it in Laharoy. Like, yeah. We didn't do it yet. How many of the I've got 0 of these. Okay. Well, let's do it. It's already explore it because you can't fast travel to it if you wasn't around.
Certain this intel can be trusted.
Yeah, it's track.
Are you certain this intel can be trusted?
Okay, so here we have these holograms. Oh. Discover it.
A hunt isn't
Some
complete
chests.
without a prize.
Ah, so it's doing the second one. It's a soul skin. And let's do it. Let's eat something. Gonna unlock it. The max level 90 version. Solo challenge. Of course. You can play it with in co-op, right? People don't know it or forget it, like this game has a co-op.
You'll pay for this. Back off. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. It's nothing.
Crush them!
You won't. Time to wrap it up.
Conquest begins now! In control! Winners win! One strike is enough!
Okay. I was playing so garbage right now. Okay, we did some. It's already discovered, so you can fast travel to it later. And you need to do a lot of these to be able to upgrade Aemeath.
Where my blades lead.
It's a shame they didn't add like
Look, a laser sword.
option to make her favorite of something so she can show up at the top. But yeah. And these materials can be upgraded ascension right too. Let's upgrade her. So, okay, so now we need Nameless Explorer drop. And that goes from a new boss, of course. The Nameless Explorer. Some astronaut. Yeah, we're gonna I think we're gonna go into space this in this patch at last. So yeah, that's what you need. You need to farm that boss, and this one, and we can just
A laser sword.
collect it or buy it.
Cool, right?
Resonator nursing unit. Yeah, let's buy the whatever they have. Gonna be useful.
Rover. Stable, rebel, curved. I've already assessed your general health condition.
I think
Here's the prescription.
that's the one. Moss Amber.
Proactively taking care of yourself.
Okay. So yeah, basically you need to for every day you need to use your stamina limit, right? And farm this material. I think with good farming, you should be able. If you don't have any like prepared stuff, it should take around 2 weeks to. No, not 2 weeks. 3 weeks to upgrade her to fully. Of course, you can, yeah, because you have this limited resources from bosses, right? You can get around 9 or 10 per week. So yeah, and you need around 30 something to be able to upgrade all the skills. So yeah, but you can do the rest, like echoes, level of the resonator, right, and the weapon. That's you can do it in 2 weeks. Yeah, it took me around 3 weeks to upgrade Linnae fully, but I didn't have anything. I started from scratch, like at zero resources. Okay, so we did the most horrible stuff, like RNG. We successfully pulled her. That's nice. We didn't have like the greatest luck. We could pull her sooner, or her weapon. And yeah, weapon is still not pulled, but we need 20 extra more. Well, we're gonna get it. So yeah, let's move to the most fun part, right? The main story. Well, so what happened? Because I didn't stream the 3.0 patch. The story wasn't like superb, like especially for like patch 3.0, which should be like a banger, right? But I think they kind of moved it to this. But this patch is like the main patch. So it was like an introduction to the Stardock Academy. We are in school now, because apparently we were students here in the past. But when Rover had to like come back to fight the Lament, yeah, we didn't like to finish school, so we are back to the school. And this Stardock Academy is placed. Why I don't see this? Is kind of weird. Okay, now. So this Stardock Academy, a torch. Okay, Startorch. Startorch Academy is placed in place called Lahar Roy, and this is not a part like of the outside world, right? We have the One Long, Black Shores, Rina Sita, and yeah, now it showed up, the Roya Frostland. So this is the continent we are in. Yeah, we are in like literally, we are inside it, in like underground, right? There was some climate changes. Roya was like a green, hot continent, but it became like a new pole. So it's like a name says, at Frostland. But people moved underground, and they created this like civilization of technological experts. All the efforts are kind of towards changing climate, um, being able to come back to the surface, and other stuff like space stuff. They've got space program, and interesting thing is here, like you see the starboard rising. I can show it. Let's teleport here. Oh, that's the space lift, like starboard riseway. It's called, but it's basically like a space lift. So you can drive there up, and up there is like the base, the main headquarters of institute. But it's built over, if you can see it, there is like a sword. The sword that was like the ground was pierced with that sword, just like in Warcraft by Sargeras. And it was made by the how is it called? I wanted to say it's Stellaron from Honkai Star Rail. No, by the Exo. Okay, I don't remember the name, but it was made by some huge ass mech that fought the Trenovian and the Lament, and it came from space, and it pierced through the land, and it pierced deep inside where the core of like we call it like the void. It's a different kind of lament, like in other places, but yeah, it pierced through the ground from the surface, and it shut it down. Like it used like the last power to do it, and from that moment it released kind of like a power of those of this creation. I don't know how it's called, and this underground chamber became a paradise where like biotic, like living, half biotic creatures started to show up, to were created, and then the whole ecosystem of like hybrid living mechanic beings started to raise here. And you can see like there are some like flying birds, giant like fishes flying, and they are half like living, half mechanical. That's kind of cool. So there is no like echoes here. We can find here those like I said, raised mechanical beings by this mech, and he shut it down for whatever reason. And here lives some royal tribals who tries to, I don't know, resurrect that mech, and that institute is working on that as well. So we may see some cool stuff with that sword and that mech. I want to see him. I know that in this patch we're gonna go surface on that Frostland, and we're gonna see that mech. Yeah, let's do it. Read the Waves line message sent by Academic Affairs. Okay, let's see it. Academic Affairs system kind of reminds you that the elective Royan culture, historical metaphors in the tri-myth, I have no idea what that means, will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. That's the next. That's my next poll for sure. The President Lucilla. You're gonna see it. Please be mindful of the time and proceed to the lecture hall. Okay, so we're gonna have our
Symptoms have stopped for now.
our
But
first.
my frequency is still somewhere in the high road.
Let's switch to our main character, right? Gonna be best. Okay. So yeah.
The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the frost.
Yeah, Exostrider. That's the name for the giant mech.
Likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
So yeah, we are going to our historical lesson about Roya culture. That's cool. It's like a Hogwarts.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand.
Where is it? I'm not gonna lie, this the overall this academy, Roy around those areas, those highways, you have to build them. I already made this part and here. So yeah, you are like repairing stuff or building roads from scratch. You have this. Yeah, I'm lacking this part here and here. I'm kind of at 50% now. And yeah, you can ride on your bike, racing stuff, a lot of to explore, great vistas and sky, views. Yeah, they did an amazing job, and now we're gonna get another like place. So I wasn't able to like explore everything yet. I'm kind of at 50% everywhere. Here I'm 70%, 60, but yeah, overall here I'm very low if I'm correct, and here I didn't even do any stuff. So, but yeah, we are getting another one, so that's cool. Okay, how to get it? How to get there? Should I? Yeah. Let's use the fast travel because it has a multi-level, multi-levels, not just on like one level. How to get there? Gonna be late at our first school because so yeah, this is like so far the first school lesson, because so far when we arrived at this academy, we are kind of through into like conspiracy, and we defended it from Fraxidus. Yeah, Fraxidus tried to like disturb the release of the new sun. So yeah, the sun is artificial here because this is like a giant cave, right? So the sun is the artificial one, and the old one was like, how it is with the satellites. They kind of drop after some time. So it was already old, and they had to make a new sun which is better, more efficient. And yeah, Fraxidus wanted to destroy this academy with that old sun. So we were able to put that new sun on that horizon. That's what happened in the 3.0, and we weren't able to get any lessons, so now it's the first one. Let's see. And President Lucilla, let's see her.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor epoch.
Yeah, that's mommy step on me vibes, right?
After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, Would you continue?
I almost like, dude, what are you doing? Like, for me, I would not be able to sleep on any lesson of this lady. If you know what I mean. After Baldur, the sun incarnation had sealed the foreign divinity Hvardrungr. The Frostlands fell into the endless dream. Assistant Nivora. Would you continue? So yeah, basically we had the first area in this game. We had Chinese culture. Then we had Italian, kind of Renaissance. Then we moved to more ancient Greek. And Black Shores, and Black Shores is kind of without a culture, and Mount I don't remember the name of that island, but yeah, it was kind of Chinese too, so it was the same. So now we kind of getting in Lahal Roy. This is like Nordic culture, right? They are using even the same names and some alphabet stuff from Nordic and runes. So yeah, even the Baldur, Padrdrongr. Yeah, that's like, what the fuck.
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the
Yeah,
Strider Gate.
that's what I said. Exostrider used its greatsword from I don't know. He came. What I was able to get. He came from the cosmos. He just landed on the planet and pierced land with his greatsword to seal the Threnodian, and then he just turned off because he spent all of his power behind the Strider Gate. The entry point formed when the Exostrider and the Threnodian Aleph 1 entered Solaris. Okay. Researchers in Lahai Roy widely believe it leads to outer space. The overwhelming Soliskin root network has expelled Aleph 1 power beyond this Strider Gate, forming a sealed gateway that currently prevents Threnodian return. Okay. But Solaris is the planet we are on. That's the name of Threnodian, Aleph 1. We already beat like 2 Threnodians, right? But like we beat them, we didn't kill them because you can only like prevent them from resurrection. That's it, and they just gonna respawn again in the future. Okay, but I still don't get it. This like Strider Gate. Where is the entry point? Is it like they are talking about the entry where the sword pierced through the land, or they are talking about, I don't know, the sky?
The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce.
Okay, so yeah, the Strider Gate is that where the lift is built and the sword came. So that's the way on the outside, right?
The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
Yeah.
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
So yeah. If you, yeah, I didn't assume 3.0, so
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away.
it's not like we are seeing her for the first time. She kinda saved us in the passage between that's Japanese city and this academy. So she kinda saved us. She's like a digital being. She was a student once, and nobody.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you.
Yeah, and nobody can see us, but apparently we can, because we are like, we are the arbiter, we are the main character, so of course we're gonna see her. And yeah, we are like probably like the first person she can talk with for like, I'm not even sure how long she's in this form.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you.
Oh,
I never got the chance to thank you.
yeah, she saved us.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Does she remember?
Sorry, I don't remember that.
Maybe time flows differently for her. Maybe it was for us, it was like a few days ago, and for her, maybe it's like years. Who knows?
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny? Yeah, I'm a noob.
What's so funny?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
You're not used to seeing me? So you didn't see me. You're not seeing me for the first time.
I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
A uniform, yeah. I'm a pleb. Everyone having their student uniform, and I'm not. I saved the academy, and I still walk in my own clothes.
The academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Yeah.
Aemeath?
I have to go.
You have to go.
Gotta run, Professor!
That's a weird moment. Only we could see her.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Oh, yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, of course.
Assistant Navora, if you would, pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
So far, Lin was like the best mommy in this game, but I think she got a good contender. And Cantarella, of course.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Those three are gonna be like the main mommy trio. Mark my word. Sigrika, that's gonna be like a second playable character of the next patch, according to the leaks.
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during
God
class?
damn it! Jesus. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this moment at school. I was very tired. I didn't sleep much. I think I studied for a whole night for some exam. And I was basically drunk, and I thought that someone or teacher, I don't remember now. I thought that I was sure that someone asked me something, and I was like, I was kind of thinking about something. I didn't pay attention about surroundings, and then I thought that I've heard a question to me, and I think I reacted somehow, and it was loud, and in the class it was very quiet. So everyone noticed that I'm saying some bullshit. And the class was, they started laughing, and the teacher was like, someone had a tough night or something like that, and I was, I was kind of embarrassed. So I know how it is. And I remember one time before asking a teacher, I thought about my grandmother. I don't know. I thought she had some problems or not, and my thoughts were occupied with my grandmother. And instead saying a miss before asking, I used the phrase grandma. Yeah, I talked to teacher and I said, grandma, how should I do it, or something like that, to the teacher. Yeah, that's like another cringe moment from my school days. She's watching like very, very intensively.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Oh yeah, a lot of happened. Let's tell her what happened with Aemeath. I'm gonna be honest, ma'am, I'm seeing ghosts.
So a girl named Aemeath.
I love the close up. Yeah, that shot was very necessary. Yeah. So again, I'm just gotten and left the lecture. Yeah, someone someone skipped your class. That's a shame. I would never. I would never. I would sit at the first table.
I never expected to hear that name again.
Very
Certainly
eager.
not like this.
Oh, so she knows, huh? Was were they friends? Maybe it's gonna be like 30.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
30 years has passed, and she was a student and her friend. That would be cool.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
She's kind of a ghost, yeah.
What do you know about her?
Oh, let's see what she gonna say about our new friend.
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
Decade. So wasn't far from. I said 30, 20. Yeah.
Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant. Popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Hell yeah. I'm indeed intrigued.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Aemeath's story.
I'm exactly the type. So you already know what type I am. She analyzed me. Like just like that in 5 minutes. Wow.
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Okay, we can we can talk about it.
She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
Cockpit. You kept it as a souvenir, right? Dear students, this is the place where the first ghost of this academy was born. Don't sit at this cockpit because you're gonna vanish too.
The academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
She's got some expectation from me. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice introduction to the story.
What could they be doing here?
And yeah, these soul skins, they yeah, kinda like I don't know, like a blood of that Exostrider. I mean, like the data stuff, and they try to come back to the Exostrider too. I don't know. Maybe if all of them gonna return, the Exostrider gonna resurrect.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Okay, let's go there. We need to catch up that soul skin. That's the capsule. Someone showed up. Who is it? Oh.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Yeah. We have this condition. We are losing frequency. Who is this? Gundam. She saved us again. I love the anime mecha. I'm so happy they use this theme.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the extra Strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
These soul skins are adorable. Kinda look like that monster from
I'm not the Exo Strider synchronous now.
from that cartoon Monsters and CO or something like that, like the Company of Monsters. How was it called? It was the guy with one eye. I mean, it's Resonator.
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
You're Resonator of Exostrader. So it's like Exostrader is like Guardian from other continents. Every Guardian has a Resonator.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exo Strider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exo Strider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second.
You overclocked, yeah. Every Resonator can overclock. Which means you can get a huge amount of power, but then you are kind of dead.
The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about
Or
made it out okay.
you become the Tacet Discord, like the corrupted echo. The seal held, the crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out.
But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why am I the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy.
What is...
The Exo Strider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exo Strider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solace can have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Yeah, like in the past, right?
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo!
Ah,
Since then,
okay,
the
so it's
core has
recently.
taken energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
So what, she's... Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. So what, her heart is basically inside me? That's crazy. That's some kind of form of centipede.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornia when she was dying.
Ah, yeah, she also saved Mornia.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
Ah, so we knew each other from school days.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornay in the past.
Guy is so clueless, he doesn't remember anything.
Oh,
Like
and
most
by
of the
way,
stuff.
when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Okay. I guess that's nice. Let's not say anything. Let's be this quiet type.
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
Sigillum.
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter.
Mm-hmm.
Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
So we've got a common enemy.
Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Yeah, so yeah, I was surprised because at first she kind of grabbed me, and then she wasn't able to touch me. Now we know she's kind of shifting between phases. She's changing instances like in MMO.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Hard to say no, I guess.
Also, I've noticed when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
Lol. We are speeding up your heart.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Study buddy.
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, you need to contact Mornay. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
More! Think outside the box.
Quit tinkering with it.
Let's call Mornie.
Aemeath definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigalum stole her power.
I think she's losing her memories. Just like us.
After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy.
Or she's just, putting a smile on her face.
I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Tell her about the reactor core.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned.
That's the scientist behind the new sun engine. And she was our, I don't know, our underclassman when we went to this school in the past. So she's treating us like a mentor, but she's a professor now.
But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Moye?
My. Already caused a stir in the training
Oh,
grounds.
yeah.
Me impressed.
I think she's stalking me now. For whatever reason. My. So, I'm gonna need to check the Japanese version. Because if she gonna say ara in Japanese, that's like a peak. Yeah.
I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
Okay, but why are you stalking me and interrupting my conversation?
You were monitoring my comms with Moye?
Yeah, exactly. What is it?
You're a person of special interest.
What?
Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Yeah, of course I must stalk you. Jesus.
We?
Yeah, who is we?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus.
I think it's just her.
I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
That's some Sigma stuff. Hell yeah.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines.
Yeah, Warren was
Overstepping.
like one of the main scientists, and he was a traitor and teamed up with the Fraxidus. And who are Fraxidus? It's a organization that tries to resurrect Phenodians for whatever reasons. Each one of them have their own twisted reasons. And recently we kind of learned that every one of, maybe not every one of them, but at the leader and few members, we were like friends in the past, but of course we already forgot that. and they hold kind of grudge against us for leaving them and forgetting stuff.
Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway.
She
archive
gave me a
access,
full
and
clearance.
use of Academy weaponry and equipment.
Okay. I'm gonna treat it as a compensation for you stalking me. Yeah. So no hard feelings.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your. How's that, Rover?
Okay,
To your liking?
I skipped. For interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. Yeah. How's that, Crimson? More to your liking? Sounds like a bribe, not gonna lie. She's trying to bribe me to not say everyone around that she's stalking me. Okay.
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity.
Yeah, that's the role.
You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Oh, so she opened her door already. But she just want to talk, right?
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium.
The
first.
stalkers just always just want to talk, right? I'm not convinced. But you know, I'm not complaining either. Who would complain?
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
So that's the lift. I was searching how to move upwards sometimes and didn't know that there is a lift. Cool. Who's that guy, Marvin? Hey there, interested in debating? Join our debate fan club. Listen to the debate topics. Let's see, the hottest topic right now is: does falling in love with a virtual character count as real love? Oh, that's an interesting topic. Ahem. Gotta keep up with the times, but don't worry, we've got classic too. Like, does preserving civilization sometimes hold back its progress? Definitely. Or so if Solaris is a simulated world, does it still have meaning? That depends who created that simulated world. Or what was the goal? But about that, you have to ask Elon Musk. He knows everything about matrix we are living in. Most topics aren't about right or wrong. Debating is really about thinking and learning to speak your mind. Plus, it's great practice for building up the nerve to face your thesis committee. I choose to improve my thesis quality. Then feel free to join anytime. How nice.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowflake
Soul
in the
skin.
Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
What are you girls chatting about?
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up. But
Leeds
once
now
it's ready,
fluff
please join.
fun meeting. That's a kind of tongue twister. Fleet Snow Fluff?
She's a singer, a campus legend.
Ah.
She's only released online, but she's super popular.
An idol.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She
Ah.
posted one last demo and then
We kind of know who it was.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things.
Yeah, she moved to do bigger things like saving world.
Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
She's not even trying to hide that it was her.
After scrapping so many drafts,
Finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
I hope it helps more
The fan
people.
meeting merch made it on time.
What?
Why bother waving?
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
And you are doing that for 10 years now. Kinda sad.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, then that name kinda is embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
Movie nights with friends is it's a hobby now? I thought it's like a normal stuff everyone is doing.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, mean I'm never gonna graduate?
I'm kinda the same. We are still student after 10 years. It's similar to the Naruto. It was like at the basic level for like a whole series. His friends moved in rankings of ninja, and he was still gaining. You might get the chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
Yeah, that's kinda cool.
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site.
That was some serious idol confession.
What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
That's some crazy pattern.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore?
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Yeah, someone like you. What is it doing? Some athletics, gymnastics stuff. Training in free time.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Credits. They are earning credits at
It's an
school.
amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know
What
I'm
a
sharing this journey into the
pyramid
unknown with
scheme.
all of you. As a student, I can't wait to There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Him? Who is him? Your father or your stepfather? Or some legal guardian?
Looking back, I really do miss those days.
That's another level of being ignored.
Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel lonely?
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can hit it outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
We are going up.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless sun.
Frostlands.
The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Yeah, the place where Exostrider is. We're gonna see it. Let's see it. That's what I'm here for.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Argentfla drapes.
When I was
At
a
first
kid,
I read it
I
as
once went to the
Argentinian.
Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
We're gonna drive up with a train.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Nice.
Have you got your thermal
Are we
jacket
at the
on?
top? Let's see it. Ooh. Almost like in my country now. So much snow and cold.
Cold?
She really wants to touch me.
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
That's handy.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
I don't know why, but
It's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
not only when he is around. Yeah, but the guy kinda gives me creepy vibes. I don't know. The way he's looking. His gaze is creepy. I don't know why.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Yeah. I want to see it.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Okay.
Let me modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
He's full of surprises.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole.
That's what's gonna happen with
Aemeath
Europe.
wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Oh, that's interesting. Let's see the previous one. Yes, the lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, so they were already in the cosmos. But at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. Etheric sea. By the way, it's cool that they added this guides that you can read about stuff in the middle. A planet-wide phenomenon born from an anomalous lament event. It now blankets Solaris sky. Research suggests it is composed of extremely high-density remnant energy. Since its appearance, all of Solaris space exploration has been brought to a complete standstill. Okay, so the planet is surrounded by lament force. Okay, so we are like in cocoon. That's why all the like the gravity stuff is disturbed, and like audio frequencies are yeah are disturbed as well. Now all is clear.
From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
Strider Gate. Ah, so okay. So that's like some kind of portal, right? And you can use it to go out into space. Okay.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate.
Yeah.
You know Lahiroy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate.
Actually, so it came through portal, like someone mentioned. It came like Exostrider came from outer space, but yeah, now we know that they used this portal to came here.
The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
Alien Thrunodian, like our own Thrunodians wasn't enough. How many of them are? Like 4 of them. 2 of them we already beat. An outer space gateway, you say? An alien Thrunodian.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head on.
Yeah. Opening it would be equal to opening it for the Thrunodian.
I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Expedition motorbike, glacier truck. So they added a new function. We can now, if I'm correct, yeah, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. We can travel through water now. It's cool. But we need to add some perk first, right? install anti-void tag. So we get second mode. With different kind of mods.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
That's the new map. Not all of it. We need to explore the rest, but kinda, yeah. Kinda enough. Not like mosquito. The snow physics, nice. It leaves some like marks. Not like in Dead Redemption. You can see how it's appearing. Probably to just save PC resources, and that's good because this game it's kind of requires a lot. So, ooh, some avalanche. Holy. I think that that ice just smashed my face.
Frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think? Must be around here.
Who's that?
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
Let's see who it is. No, that's the principal assistant. Nomiya Nivora.
You are the
Okay.
one who was talking to yourself in class.
That's how she remembered him. That's nice.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Of what?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
And why they dropped exactly on Laha Roy? None, and now everywhere else. Because I don't remember in other places that there would be some smashed space equipment that fell from the sky.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Sorry. I got carried away.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I'm into those things too.
Really? That's great. I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class.
Okay.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Did she kinda switched her personality for a moment? Or I was just imagining?
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Run!
So we are kinda creating our own path just before us. That's cool. And that's what? Space station, right? That felt. Looks like it.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know. I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
That's a shame.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
She really want to get there, right?
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
There is a path bottom of the station.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
That's what rovers do, but I think we had a completely different crew than this time.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Yeah, pretty much like that.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Can't with this nickname.
There's
Everything
also
except
something
study
over
buddy.
here, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
Study buddy zoned. There is a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable
The
frequencies.
Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
Another Actus.
It's already unlocked.
Yeah. Principal stalked me and wanted to bribe me, and that's the result.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can
I'm
be
kind of VIP now. She really wants me to be on good terms with her. What is this? Exo energy. When soul skin absorbs the reactor rays, some excess energy spills out the surrounding environment, collecting grants movement speed boost. Okay, so just gonna use the bike and collect. What are those? And some chests. This one is already unlocked. Oh, I kinda... Yeah. I kinda overpassed. Now we need to go back other way. Can I even go back there? Hope. How the heck can I go back there? Like, I can't teleport that one before exploring a map. Okay, so kinda stuck? What is this? That's the cliff. Can't go up. So the only way would be what? Exploring the map. So I'm gonna be able to teleport there. But there is no tower. Did they overlook the possibility? Or I'm just super special? Like, come on. Okay, so that's the ice our motorbike made. So yeah, to be able to teleport to that beacon, I would have to unlock this tower, but I can't get there. So we are kind of stuck. I can't go up. I can't explore map.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because I'm just moved around. Let me try this way. I'm not good at driving this motorbike stuff. Yeah, but that's kind of overlooked from their side. I should be able to come back there. Try resonator join it. Let me try just jump over it. Come on! Holy moly. Okay, we did it in some crazy way, but still. We managed. It shouldn't be like that. Even with you know, like turning off that bike, I can jump over this cliff. So easy to trip over.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Some new mechanic. Puzzle mechanic. In regions with stable signals, you may find module adapters on the base left by Star Trek Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void mass and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use the module to shoot the unstable frequency, switching between their tangible and intangible states. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive modules will automatically respond to form of resistant route. When the module adapter is equipped, you can pass through the unstable barriers. Okay. Adaptive mode. Use the adaptive mode. Where is it? Where is the adaptive module? I don't see any I don't see anything. Can I jump over it, or I'm gonna just fell over again? Okay. So that's
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
I think she's hiding something. That Nivora girl. Yeah, it's probably obvious. Okay, so we jumped from there.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Court of Savante. If I remember correctly, it was this like scientist group or organization that they made a lot of research for Lament or after Lament started. Let's see what it is inside. Oh, some bubbles.
This is...
He knows.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself.
Oh. So that's the particles of that barrier that blocks any contact with outer space.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
No, I think I know who she was. That's the goddess, probably. The one that sent us here. Sorry, I've got to clean my nose. Small break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Allergy doesn't help with streaming.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The Court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
Mass relay?
Sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared?
That's interesting.
Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
Will there be any reward for me for finding that? I hope so.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you know how to operate the systems here?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for
Is
the
that
Savante's
so?
characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances, yeah. That's what Stalkers says.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
Oh. So he stopped pretending that he doesn't know me. Now, Court of Savante. Let's read. So I already forgot about that. It was at the beginning of the game. The Court of Savante was a research organization with various laboratories. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Researchers from the Court of Savante often visited Mount Firmament. That's like one of the long islands, to investigate the time fluctuations despite the cost that it would have on their lifespans. Yeah, because Mount Firmament was like in the time stays, and we kinda move it out from that. It's no longer like that, but yeah, the time stopped there. So yeah, overall, scientist organization.
This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
Okay. I hope you will.
It is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Like, I could stop a digital ghost anyway.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone?
Yeah.
This way, please.
I'm starting to think she's the main stalker here. Like, this academy is full of stalker, but she's like number one. Oh, hello, Kate. Hello, Kate. How was your stream? Yeah, like, if you're interested in stalking stuff, what happened, then watch VOD later. But yeah, this game is full of stalkers. I'm starting to, you know, first on your stream, at your stream, stalker vibes, and now here, I'm just, you know, a little bit cautious here because you never know. You never know. Yeah, it's Wuthering Waves today. We already pulled. You can watch it later. We already pulled our gacha chances, and yeah, I was successful. I got her in 80 pulls, so the maximum, but still, I managed to get 50-50. So, but yeah, the weapon we still didn't get it, but it only needs like 20 more pulls, so, and it's guaranteed, so we're gonna get it in like few days. So yeah, overall, I was successful. I got her.
I will be there for everyone.
That's my
as we head toward a shared
sixth
future,
character.
leaving the past behind.
Look, a laser sword.
I was yeah, but I forgot the first pull. The first pull I wasn't success. Like first 10 pulls, I got the Calcharo, and he's like, you know, he's nerfed to the ground, and it was like a fail pull. But then I managed to get her in reasonable amounts of pulls. So yeah, it's kind of positive. You thought you are the best stalker, but I thought you said you are not.
To share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Yeah. So now we are outside the Raharo in the Frostlands, and we discovered the fallen space station of the Court of Savante, which was the scientist organization before the Cataclysm. And now we are exploring it with our new friends or stalkers.
The system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
What is this? New feat enemies? Okay.
Break.
Yeah, bad timing.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
That's a nice place they have. They are all dead or already, because it happened like it fell from the sky, but it's in good shape. But it happened like, I'm not sure, but I think at least hundreds or thousands years ago. So these are derelicts. Okay, now we have to switch mode, but how? I don't get this. Okay. Now we should go through it. You can switch in mode. So yeah, they what they did in it was already in the last patch, but in this patch you can see it more often. They added this like speed boost everywhere, so you can like move around quicker and speed up things. That's nice. You still don't need to use it, but if you just want to speed up things, you can do things quicker. Nothing here. I like to check out things because in the past they like to hide some caches, the chest in the main story quest, like the closed instances, but I noticed they stopped kinda doing it because I kinda get it that some people wasn't good at finding them, and they were kinda salty that they, because you can't go back here later, just one time. So they were kinda salty that they lost the opportunity to get free currency. It would be, for me, they should add just the option to replay the main story, but I guess that's a problem for them, so they just stopped giving those hidden rewards in the main story. Yeah, but yeah, that's a nice place. So how was Pathologic? Were you able to finish it? Are you close to finish it? Nothing here, I think. Let's go. Oh. I already fell over today and had problems. You just finished one day? All of this playing and it was just one day? Wow. That game is deep. I'm kinda, interested in it. Maybe one day I'm gonna play when I don't have any other games from my list to play. Who knows? So far, yeah, it's a better patch than the previous one. It's like a main one, and I managed to pull her, so it's already like +2 or 3 to score. I should probably do it at the end of the stream because if I didn't pull, my mood would be kind of crappy. But yeah, overall they added new zone, new mechanics. Like for example, the bike can now go over the water and other stuff. So yeah, but I'm kind of like talking about it. I talked about it before, and yeah, there is a full of nice extra things. Together with the previous patch, it really grants us access to a lot of nice things. Let's go further. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable.
This relay device shares the same origin as the droplets.
Okay.
Can stabilize them.
So yeah, because you weren't here, so I'm gonna repeat. So overall, after the lament, planet is covered in this kind of bubble. Like, yeah, the planet is inside the cocoon that prevents us from exploring the cosmos outside. Like before the cataclysm, the civilization were already in the space. They were like exploring other planets, and then the lament happened, and yeah, the access to the outer space was like shut it down, and everything that was on orbit fell down. right? And it's super weird that most of it just felt on this Lahar Roy continent, like the pool, right? The Frostland. But it wasn't a Frostland then. It was like a green continent, but the poles shift. But it's a different story. But yeah, and this station, it was focused on researching the phenomena that bubble, and they have this like small tissues of that liquid that it's called etheric sea or something like that. Share the same, and they have this like mass real device here.
Incredible that it has such capabilities.
They work on some crazy tech here. Basically, it's a lost tech. The current civilization doesn't have it. They like this Startup Academy and this institution. They're trying to go back to the old technological days that were lost through the thousands of years of that apocalypse. The mass relay device energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass real device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station. It's activated.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Ah, my eyes. Okay, so we can just move in fast way through this. Take a module adapter. Let's check if there is nothing here. We unlock this beacon. No chest. So yeah, they kind of stopped doing that. I'm sure that people just complain. They lost some chest because they didn't pay attention. I like it because, you know, I like exploring, and when I'm rewarded for it, it feels nice. But now I'm not rewarded. No, he is with a crew, but you don't see them until some cutscenes, right? It's not like in Arknight Enfield. It has a different approach. So we've got the doctor guy, the digital ghost girl, and that one of the students. We are kinda trapped here.
Let's try the module adapter.
Oh. So yeah, they kinda went to Hollow Knight.
Look here. Hello, digital ghost. Remember, hacking this is easy.
Hollow Knight style, huh?
Welcome to Aemeath.
Catherine? Never heard of it. And yeah. Use Forceplex board to follow Aemeath. I really like with the game just changes the perspectives.
Remnants of the past.
Well, I'm dead. You can't touch that. Yeah, exactly. I would like it. You say?
An unexpected discovery.
RPG Master, yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone. What a leap!
Oh, come on.
That was nice. Yeah, thanks. Gonna check it. Never heard about it. Catherine.
Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Void barrier. Yeah, we can cross it when the module adapter is equipped. Oh. That's the scientist.
Star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement.
And yeah, small spoiler, we are going into space this patch.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device.
Mass
It is
relay.
our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway.
So, mass relay in Mass Effect you had those mass relays. It also can be
The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties.
the Gauss.
They could help us reach places.
The Gauss canal is kind of mass relay. Railgun. By the way, yeah, it's not like a science fiction. America has a working railgun, so mass relay, and I think Japanese is working on one as well. So yeah, the mass relays it's not a sci-fi. It's already a science. They already have like it's not even a prototype. It's like a working thing. They are able to. It's like basically an electromagnetic cannon. They can speed up the bullet, like the Wolfram bullet, up to. I'm not gonna say. I think it was around 30,000 kilometers per hour. Super fast, and yeah, high energy.
We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Her work was instrumental in developing the
Skyark. Let's see what Skyark is. Skyark Space Station. That's the name of the space station we are on. A Court of Savant space station launched into a near Solaris orbit before the etheric sea fully enveloped the planet. Its primary mission was the study of etheric sea droplets. Research intended to pave the way for further space exploration. So okay, so it didn't happen like the etheric sea didn't wrap up the planet like instantly. It was like a long process. So that Court of Savant launched this space station to find out about this phenomena, and they had some solutions, but it was disturbed somehow.
Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Wei Ying? That was weird.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars is only gone.
The main character reacted like he remembered something. I don't remember Wayne. Did we meet him before?
To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs.
By the way, only Rover can see her. She's like a digital ghost. Him and that other girl, they cannot see her, so the main character just pretending, you know, but he can't speak to her because they're gonna think he's crazy.
The station fell long ago, but according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
Clement. Who is Clement?
The one who gathered the droplets.
Ah, okay. Some scientist. So he's still alive?
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a
Or
full
someone
investigation.
used his, like, ID to activate stuff. I mean, she kinda is inside his body. Because her core, she was a student, but she kinda were moved to a digital world, and nobody was able to see her, but Rover has this, like, I don't know how it's called, but after patch 3.0, when we kinda we had some interaction with the Exostrider, which is like this giant mech, and we gathered some artifact, and it seems that it's her core, and she can, like, communicate with us now. So we I don't know how to say it because I don't get it either, but this core is kinda inside our resonate power or something like that, and so she's kinda inside us now. So yeah, you weren't far from the truth. She's kinda within us, our private waifu, just for ourselves.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
Yeah. And I even know why it was cut off. That girl turned it off.
I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Ah, okay. I think I know who she is. But I'm not gonna spoil you.
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
That's the new build, not build, like the new elements for our main character. I think that's the, what was it, the support one? This time it should be a support one. No chest. In the old versions, I would already grab like 2 or 3 of these. But maybe they're gonna, you know, because I don't know. It's kind of the same as it was 200. So yeah, maybe in different way that they are giving us. Yeah, like they give a lot of free stuff this patch. Like I said, almost half of needed things is gave for free just for logging and doing some basic stuff. So yeah, they are very generous compared to other companies. Like with ArcNet EN&PL, they already yeah, the situation in ArcNet EN&PL is that they already introduced a patch where they gave some extra rewards to compensate because people weren't happy. And yeah, they kind of know already that they have to fix the game because it's losing interest. But it's a good game, right? It's a good game with bad monetizations and mechanics, very confusing. But overall, it's a good game with a great potential to be. Oh, the first chest.
Remnants of the past.
And there is another one. Another one. Okay, so there are some chests, not hidden though. But I don't really care, as long as we get something. We're just moving around. Okay. We collected it. What is going on?
Leave it to me.
Gonna be some fight.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Oh, and I'm dead. Just like that.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to look left. I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive section. Those blocks are all storage modules.
Just like in Tron.
And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches. Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Moment of resonance. First.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
This area looks nice.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Of course I know.
Good. Now, go rock!
Everyone knows.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Fable, I already said on the when you were streaming with Dipolar, and I said that Fable gonna be like a premiere game for Twitch. So yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna check whatever you gave me, that guide, and this weekend I'm gonna sit about it and try to set everything so my February goal gonna be completed as soon as I can.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Katia.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Persona, but that's not good for you, right? Because you don't enjoy Persona.
You're right, but some modules did attack us.
Yeah, I know. I don't, you know, I don't mind. Just wanted to remind. Especially, you know, it's hard to remember everything while you stream, play game, and watch over other stuff, so completely understandable. What I'm doing even? I have to focus. You had a dream of me? Jesus. About me starting Twitch streaming. Now I have to do it, like, no pressure.
Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
How to...
You're right.
Okay, I've got, what? Yeah, I need to use grapple.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
I'm just gonna use the grapple, right? Sometimes I forget that we have this grapple. Ooh, it's easy to fall off from it.
Some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Yeah, you know, that's how it works. When you think about things that thing is gonna be in your dream. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if it's good or not, but overall I can say that from my experience, you need to find a balance in your life. Like, I don't want to sound like an expert, but there must be some balance, yeah. Too much of certain things is always not great. Overall, like, how is it called? Extremes? Let me find. Yeah, the extreme things, like, in Polish it's skrajność, right? I said it kinda with English accent. So extreme things in, like, huge amounts are not healthy, never.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, it's and about the Fable, it's gonna happen because it's not only you that want to watch it. My friend, from my past work, we talked recently, and I mentioned that I'm planning to play Fable. We talked about the new Fable, and he's a fan too, and yeah. He said he would watch some, especially the second and third part, because he didn't play it. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the whole trilogy, but the first for sure, yeah.
May we meet again among the stars.
No chests. The basic ones are. I'm kinda poor now after I upgraded Linnae, so I need to gather everything I can. Okay, so it kinda want us to skip it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but it's still, there is something, yeah. They wanted us to skip it. Not on my watch. Okay, now we can go. Probably not a healthy thing. I've been playing for 3 hours without a break. That's not healthy at all. See? Every Chinese game has it. I think that's great. It reminds you for how long you are playing. I think Western games should have it too. Because while playing, you are losing, you know. You are losing the feeling for how long you are playing. Let's charge it. That's the mass relay, right? Or whatever.
This is a void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Deeper into the rabbit hole. So what, boss time? Are we gonna learn about the real identity of this girl? She's kind of fishy from the start. What is going on here? Oh. Yeah, that's the first boss. An ex-astronaut or what? Mechanical astronaut? What is this?
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
And now we're gonna play with Luke. Stars! Yeah, I couldn't move at start. Something blocked. Let's test this guy.
Split forward.
Stars!
I bestow.
Just like in Resident Evil. Oh. He's beating my ass.
Takes form. A bearable price.
Wind call, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! One more time.
Ah, I didn't dodge that. My reflex today is just...
Annihilation!
But guy has some crazy moves.
Bad timing.
Ah, I'm so bad.
Wind rises!
Immediate procedure. I am the vessel. Accurate prediction.
Charge. Charge.
Rise anew. Time to incise.
At least I'm not playing at... what's going on? I'm not playing at the lowest difficulty level. I'm playing on the standard one. Reckoning of Stars. The nameless explorer ascends into the sky. So the guy is named Nameless Explorer. Preparing to catch Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Okay. How to do it? You have to climb.
I am the vessel. Blink, and agony ends. Split in four. Imbalance ends here. Game over. I am the vessel.
He has basic kit, but kinda enjoyable.
Split in four.
But still, I don't remember the general Ji-yoon or what? Ki-yoon? I don't remember his name, but
Return to silence.
I think he still is the superior one. And that last monk guy, the blind monk, he's cool too. But Luke is like on the level of Calcharo. Yeah, I would put him on top 3 with Calcharo.
I'll check her injuries.
When it comes to the male characters, of course. Yeah, this Luke is a nice addition to the roster. And I think we're gonna get him for free. If I'm correct. My sleeping thing schedule. It's very easy to be disturbed. You know. I had a good sleep schedule. And one time I had to just, stay longer up until, I don't know, 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. And it was enough to already disturb it. And later I think I didn't sleep for one night. I slept later, but yeah. I already had this, the feeling that, lack of feeling that I want to sleep, right? And yeah, and it's again, I'm getting, I'm falling asleep very late. I don't know what was yesterday. It was around 4 or 5 a.m. So yeah. And then, because I need to wake up, right? So I'm only sleeping for a few hours, and then I have to take a nap. So yeah. That's why I'm not, that's why I'm streaming again at late nights, not the earlier. But it is what it is. Okay. I will check the her injuries. Will you patrol? Yeah, I'm gonna patrol.
You go check. What's that?
Yeah, what at least what the only thing that works for me is just skipping sleep, and it's very hard because lack of sleeping sucks. And yeah, but for me it's just the only way. I have to like skip sleeping and hold myself to not fall asleep and don't get a nap, and then when I'm around like 7 p.m. 8 p.m. then I'm gonna just try to go sleep earlier, right? That's like because I tried like moving it. One time I tried to move it like few hours more, and then but it didn't work. Like yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I'm lately I'm feeling crappy again. It was good for like I don't know 1 month, and it came back. I've got I already have like problems for 1 year now. It all happened a year ago when I had to. I couldn't sleep at night because I had to take over my grandfather, and yeah, there was like at night I slept for like hour and two, and I had to get up to help him, and it was like that for 2 months. And when I came back to Warsaw, and I had this, so I think it's gonna stay with me for now. The Skyarc system is stabilizing. Look, log entry Clemente. That must have been the astronaut name. Yeah, that was the Clemente, the guy who collected that sample.
After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
So he sacrificed himself?
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching.
What a hero! What a guy! And we just killed him.
The station had already been down for years.
Station.
There was no one left up there to save.
A cool feature that they added is you can read about, and especially for streams, you can just show it to people. They can read it. They don't know the lore. So this Arc Knight, I mean, game is good. Like the game itself is good. They made some button designing mistakes at the introduction into the game. They already know it, and they kind of try to fix it. They got a feedback from people. I would know it before any feedback. You just need to play a game for a bit, and you know it. It's just like those people they don't play this game. Like they just release it, whatever they have to release, and then then they kind of try to fix it. So with Arknights, the problem is that it throws so many things at you that you are gonna just get confused, and I'm just skipping stuff because I'm not enjoying like second job, you know? And yeah, the amount of chores you have to do daily, the amount of stuff you have to collect. Basically, you have to log in daily, few times. That's too much. And another thing is that it's a gacha game, and like for example here, I played now I played like WuWa for 2 weeks, like every day, and I collected enough stuff to be able to pull the new character and her weapon, right? And then EN&PL, I played for 1 week and I'm still not able to get anything. So I think he already knew.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers.
So if they're gonna fix
children
this thing, it's gonna be a great game. It has a great potential. But right now, I wouldn't recommend playing it. Nah. Even if you are a fan of like automation factory stuff, it's not worth it. Just play another game.
To wake up from one long dream only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Yeah, sometimes it's just better to
It looks like a recording.
to stay dead. Oh, we've got some cutscene from the past. Nice.
Look. Someone's falling straight from their lyrics.
That's when the Exostrider showed up. No, that's us. Okay. That was the moment we came. Scented by the goddess.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have...
You were sent here, buddy.
What's up?
You look unhappy.
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Why?
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Oh yeah, he knows who I am.
Very few people know about that.
Yeah, like he not only knows that I'm a weirdo, but he knows that I'm a leader.
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment.
Which is?
How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more vague than I would like to.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Thank you for handling the cleanup.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
Yeah, because I'm not the same. Every time you clean up your memory, you become a different person, basically.
Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
That's a good question.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Yeah. From the stories, the old rover was kinda depressed as AF. And that's why he decided to clean his memory and start from the scratch.
More hopeful. Happier.
Yeah, and he lost like hope, and because he lost friends and he couldn't beat the lament, so he kind of lost a goal.
And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but in the process, a lot of people were left that knew him. And some of them weren't happy about it. For example, Frolova. And someone doesn't know who Frolova is. I don't have her, but that's Frolova. And I think she's one of I think she's like the best written character in this game. Her story, her interaction. This is peak. Like, she's the best one. And the story doesn't end with happy end, right? And it was like something new. Like, if I had to like recommend playing this game, I would use Prolova story as an example. What is this? Okay, that's some exploring stuff. Yeah, definitely. If you don't want to just play, you can. If if you don't want to play, you can just watch. Just watch the Prolova plot and you're not gonna regret it. And after her story,
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait.
you kind of start to think that the main character is kind of douche for leaving people like that and cleaning his memory. I mean, he left her like
I thought you prefer hobbies over field trips.
way before he cleaned his memory. Or maybe that was like another time, I'm not sure, but yeah, it was kind of left. And then she went crazy and joined Fraxidus. And now she's a bad guy. Not completely bad, but still desperate. Oh, yeah. Let's say she's desperate to get her results. And she's super powerful. Like, she has one of the most powerful. How is it called? Forte. Yeah, the powers of Resonator are Forte. Exostrider observation. Should be able to find some beacons soon.
Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Let's ride some bike. Okay, that's the beacon. I still wasn't able to discover map. These are nice vistas. And I think, if I'm correct, that's the Exostrider. Yeah, the mech that struck with the sword. And what are those? What are these? They look like some tentacles that try to devour him. Let's change the music. Yeah, I think something tried to devour that Exostrider, and just before that it was all frozen. I'm curious what happened here.
Leave it to me.
I love how they added this quick guttering stuff. Such a great quality of life. Oh, I think they are chasing me. Play with Soulskin, okay. Gonna play. Projector. Okay. We need a... I think we need to kill it. To have access to projector stuff. I think I dodged it. Okay, let me change the... Oh, I can't change the team now. And I'm on some garbage team. That's great. I need to run like a coward. Can I switch teams? Combat is still up. Okay, now I can change my main team.
Honor cannot be silenced. In control. In Zapstrain, it's our curtain call. Fight by my side. In control.
Okay, but
Stay behind me.
we wasn't able to gather it. What is this dog want from us? Cyber elephant. Most importantly, a jiggle physics are present. Oh, don't even say. This game is all about jiggle physics. Yeah, cyber elephant. We need that cyber elephant to project something. Pet the dog. Woof woof. Okay. And I think he wants to lead us somewhere. That's some side quest. Let's do it. Hello. Project another. We need that projector to be able to break things or create some passage.
Stay behind me.
Same here. Got some penguins. Okay. We need another elephant, but I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna do it later. For now, let's just focus on this part.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
Mm-hmm. All of her friends died, right?
I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
That's an ultimate death.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Yeah. By the way, Because yeah, me and
Aemeath, you think the
Tyranter
sets might be a breakthrough?
are kinda watching the Jujutsu Kaisen. Did you watch it? Like, at least the first season? Because if you didn't, oh, that's like you're losing a great story and fun. Yeah, it has some comedy elements too. And it has like one of the top animations that was made in the last, I would say, 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's made by Mappa Studio. What is Mappa? Mappa? Let me check. Attack on Titan. Original one was made by Wheat Studio, if I'm correct. The first, like, seasons, the best ones. Yeah, the Wheat Studio. And then Wheat Studio kinda... A lot of people went to a new studio and Mappa was created. And then the Mappa took over the Attack on Titan. Because, you know, Wheat had a lot of projects and they had problems. And I don't even know if they still work, but that's why we were waiting from first season until second season of Attack on Titan. We waited like 6 years. Yeah, we waited just 6 years for something that was already written.
I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Yeah, the Jujutsu is the first season. Let me see. I think it has 12. Just 12. Jujutsu Kaisen. See, it's very hard to even find it because it was removed. I found it on some site. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a link. But you are not gonna probably watch it. It's first season. Oh, I don't even have first. No, there is. Okay, it has 24 episodes. Yeah, the second season has 23. Okay, and the third part gonna have only 12. So yeah, it's kind of around 60 episodes in total. Past material. Okay, so these are still the memories.
Try looking to the exoswarp for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm.
Jujutsu Kaisen is kinda not like completely, but it has some Japanese folklore. The demons, and at the beginning it happens in school, so it's kinda nice too. And the main characters are like high schoolers. Yeah, and overall, like, the story, it has a lot of humor, great characters, great music, and great animation. Yeah, like, it's one of the best overall animes in the last 10 years, I would say.
Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child,
Always
my
trying
parents were
to
lost in a
smile.
firestorm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Ah, so she lost parents too.
So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yeah, but you are alone.
Yep.
And trying to force a smile.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Yeah, that's the main attraction. Let's see the Exostrider. Hope it's not far.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places,
I
right?
need to use this
Care to
bike.
share?
Okay. We're gonna ride together.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival.
And we're gonna get some
To
song.
the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Romance. This game is full of this kind of romances. So if that's what you are looking for, you should play it. It's like every patch you have this kind of scenery and this kind of dynamics between characters. And that's the Exostrider, the mech. The mech from different world. Actually, it's kinda touchy now. That evolved quickly.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's a nice place. These trees, the only trees that are not frozen. What is this? Oh, some soul skin. Let's sit down with soul skin. How to do it? Do I have to use some emote? Do I have emote? No. Friends. How to sit? Normally, there would be like an option to just activate them. It doesn't work. Maybe it's buggy.
To the lands afar.
I'm gonna come back later. But where is this? Under? Yeah, I think it's under. But for now, we shouldn't go.
This must be...
Stay behind me.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the long face?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
That's your home.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
And that's our
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's
enemy.
a derivative, like the void worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Go home. Oh, we jumped to save her.
What happened to you? Your frequency's been leaking
Abraxas.
everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this?
What is this
Stop.
doing?
For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
What? Why? Why not?
The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry.
Always?
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance, the dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole.
Don't get
And
closer.
I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
Yeah, and the Exostrider stopped it.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Oh, she grabbed my hand.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Let's rest at the cabin. Sounds nice. That's a proposition I can't deny her. This is like her house in the middle of this cave.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere. Okay?
I thought we gonna rest together. I thought that was the plan. Silly me. let's use the motorbike inside the house. Nothing here. Let's rest. She hasn't returned. So I was here all alone. After all.
I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get... A game console. 2 controllers. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars.
That's a nice house.
Childhood doodles. All telling... Well, she had a...
And her drawings. Oh,
Stuffed toys, a big cat, and a
stuffed
small
toys, just like you,
cat.
Kate.
They were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. I saw the skin rush toward the couch. Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right... Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again?
Seriously.
They scatter the moment they see you.
So I was her what? Mentor?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
What? I never called you a stalker. I just said that there are some stalker vibes. That's all.
And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
So yeah, I was her like a teacher or a babysitter.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, alright?
That's a way to bargain with Kido.
Aw,
Yeah.
okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I promised what? Again? Okay, so I promised her to teach her how to make a paper planes. And I broke that promise.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now, Aemeath. So I was her guardian.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Oh, some cinematic.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
So he saved her.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
And what
Why
happened
did you
then?
keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, "Yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad." burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I don't see it that way.
Since I woke in the gorges of spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
I want that weapon. Give me now. Unofficial apprentice. You did well, real well.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice.
How were you all those years?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
You really never saw me before?
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Thronodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Thronodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Thronodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
No, it's probably like it was her future version that saved me, not the current one. If that's really what you want, then
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
good night.
Good night.
It's crazy how digital ghosts still have to sleep.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Okay. I think that's the best place and best moment to stop the stream for today. We did a lot of stuff. We were able to pull Aemeath, that's like most important. Still need to work on her weapon, but that's gonna be easy. In the meantime, yeah, we're gonna level her up, and yeah, we're gonna continue the story. But I'm not sure. Today, it's today already. There will be a new game, the NTE, which is Neverness to Everness, something like that. Everness to Everness, yeah. That's like a GTA kind of sci-fi gacha and very anticipated game. I was able to get the beta access, and yeah, I think that's gonna be the next stream. So we're gonna pause the Wuthering Waves and we're gonna jump into the NTE. Of course, if server's gonna work and everything gonna be okay, then we're gonna stream it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks, Kate. Thanks everyone else who watched me. And see you on the next stream. Bye.